It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. Greg, we know it's still early in this season, but how significant is it for a team to have a hot start to the season or a cold start to the season?
You know, I think it can give some indication of their overall strength. But, Kevin, so much can happen in the course of a season. Don't go judging these teams just yet.
Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Just 5 to shoot. Good.
And the rookie Simmons using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Cook looking it over. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Lopez with the bucket.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Lakers. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Sanders with a screen on Anthony. Simmons passes to Ariza. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCray kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Ariza. Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Here is Cook, guarded by Simmons, and it's Cook missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Pass to Favors. Anthony on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Nets trail by 3. Basket counts. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Derek Favors. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. Biyombo checks in for Clint Capella. Siakam is checked in for Robertson. And Oubre subbed in for Ariza. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. 10 points for him.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
McCray passes to Lopez. Missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test. Big fella banging it down.
Here's Simmons. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
To the left side wing. Here's McCray. It's deflected.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, He had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
Nogueira gets a screen for Simmons. Pass to Nogueira. Rebound, Brooklyn. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack.
Well, you see.
Oh!
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
McCray kicks to Anthony. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. There's a screen. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 16.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here is Cook. Guarded by Simmons. McCray. Here's Lopez. Good D by Siakam. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. And Simmons slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary and captain,
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Ben Simmons.
While most players can dominate with their scoring ability, he has done it with his passing. No doubt that he is the catalyst for this team on offense. And when players are cutting or moving to open space, he has found them.
Noah against Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Carter Williams, the pass to Gasol. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
Booker, he's checked in for the Nets. Nets trail by 10. Here is Cook. Hasn't made one yet. Lopez inside, covered by Noah. Lopez, no luck. And here we go. Fast break. Carter Williams has got the ball. Knocked away. Taken away by Anthony. From 17 feet out. And that's good for 2. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Now here's Carter Williams. 8 points his last outing. Inside. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist from Carter Williams. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Lopez. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Gasol setting the pick for Carter Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now a look at the stats for Ben Simmons.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Noah. Brown comes in for Bryant. And Simmons subbed in for Carter Williams. Robertson with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. No good from Robertson.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Simmons. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Robertson. Puts up a three. Trains the three-pointer. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, Simmons. Yep, that one goes in there. Simmons got 22.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Now Simmons. 22 points for him. And finished off by Gasol.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Simmons dishes to Gasol, and that one good. And that's 11 points for Pau Gasol.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Lopez sets a screen for Anthony. Shoots over Oubre. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Simmons passes to Gasol. Booker pulls it in.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Brown the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Back to Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis could become a very potent defender and rim protector. With that length and agility, keep an eye on it.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Simmons. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's so important to have good ball skills. Get you an edge.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Simmons passes to Gasol. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Los Angeles. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Petro no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. And it's Simmons penetrating. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
We've already seen it. Simmons' size and agility, it creates problems for the defense.
That one misses. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Newman the pass to Booker. And he converts the layup. Booker's got his first points of the game.
And you got to respect the ruggedness of Booker. I mean, crafty at finding ways to get close to the bucket.
To the paint, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
Nets trail by 12. Robertson outside. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Pedro. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
They get it back. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
And it seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
Robertson outside. Pass to Newman. Lets it go with the three. Oubre pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 14. Porzingis sets the pick for Simmons. Driving to the basket. And Simmons slams it in.
That is a quick move off the bounce.
Nets trail by 16. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Newman, the pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense from Brown.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Oubre kicks to Brown. Simmons, a screen on Robertson. Here's Brown. Yep, it counts.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Nets making a change here.
Give yourself a big round of applause. Now with the lineup for the Nets.
Booker against Siakam. Here's Anthony. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, wow. That one is a highlight reel.
Nets trail by 18. Here is Cook. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Out to Anthony. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Friday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
5 on the clock. Here's Oubre. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Cook. It's hauled in by Brown. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Indiana. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Siakam. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Cook kicks to McRae. Here's Anthony. The jump and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Derek Favors checked in for Trevor Booker. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside, Simmons. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, man, great vision.
Here is Cook. Still scoreless. Pass to Anthony. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now that is how you attack the hoop.
And it's Cook with the ball for the Nets. It's an 18-point game. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Oubre.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lakers leading by 18. There's the drive, and Simmons slams it in.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
Here is Cook. Guarded by Simmons. Cook kicks to McRae. Pass to Favors. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Anthony. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Simmons finds Brown. Misses the layup. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Heat.
And for me, guys, that's what I call a character game. I mean, they could have closed up shop. It would have been easy to just let that one go and get ready for the next one, but they fought back. I mean, and that mental fortitude that they displayed there is one of the reasons why they're such a good team.
Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, that should feel really good to that group to come away with the win.
Pass to McRae. Here's Anthony, covered by Oubre. The fadeaway. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's the Lakers on the break. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
And it's pretty evident that Porzingis is unique, has a nice all-around game and the potential to be a force for years to come.
Siakam sets a screen for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lopez, a screen on Simmons. Here's Cook. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brown sets a screen for Simmons. And finished off by Brown.
That's just raw athleticism. Brown did not hesitate to throw that one down.
A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Up top, Favors. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Oubre. Anthony can't hit. Outside, Simmons. Siakam sets a screen for Simmons. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered by Favors. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Porzingis with the block.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Offensive rebound. Nets trail by 20. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good from outside. The screen from Brown. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Look, that's impressive. You definitely are going to see that on some highlight reel.
Here is Cook. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And here's Anthony for three, and he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Simmons to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb jobs in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting.
Nets trail by 21. To the middle. Here's Cook. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, they're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lions checked in. Lakers leading by 18. Brown outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Lopez passes to Carmelo. Fades. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
Here is Cook. He has 5. Favors with a screen on Kobe. Here's McRae. Drills the three-pointer. McRae has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Hello, folks. First half in the books in a game where we're seeing Ben Simmons at the top of his game.
Answering the critics here in the first half. Simmons aggressive, getting his shot. The focus is there. And
we've got some trade. And that's a halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Now an update on Ben Simmons from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. They don't think it's enough of a problem to keep him from playing, so we'll just have to see how it pans out. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from. What a throwdown by Brown. This guy is a lot of fun to watch.
And it's Cook with the ball for Brooklyn. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Now that's all heart from Carter Williams. I mean, he works hard out there to outrun the defender trying to stop him on the break.
Here is Cook. Carter Williams covering. Cook dishes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Oubre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's McCray. He's covered by Brown. Anthony with the screen on Carter Williams. Oh, that's blocked.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Real quickness on display from Carter Williams on the drive, forcing the defense to rough him up a bit, and that earns him trips to the foul line.
And so he hits both.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Pass to McCray. Lopez against Porzingis. Anthony down low. Porzingis with the block.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Siakam against Favors. The drive by Siakam. Porzingis. And here is Carter Williams. 6 points for him. Another shot. And Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got 6.
That's where Siakam wants to get the rock. I mean, he's comfortable scoring inside.
Oubre against Anthony. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Screen by Porzingis. Driving the lane. And Carter Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Outside Favors. Pass to McCray. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 27 points.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And when you allow Carter Williams to get that close to the basket, he's going to throw it down. I mean, just a ridiculous athlete.
Outside Anthony. Pass to McCray. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Brown outside. Now Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defenses are going to come at Porzingis hard inside, but he stays strong there.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here is Cook. 5 points in the game. Anthony left side. 16 feet away. Tries yet again. The rebound by the Lakers. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Anthony kicks to Cook. Pass to McCray. Lopez left side. Basket made. That get.
右マティエ。 ギリギリ飲んだ。
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Two of the biggest teams in the West here, Clark. Some conference bragging rights on the line here.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, that's going to light a fire under these guys, in my opinion. I mean, you want to be seen as the best in the West, undisputedly so. So they'll pull out everything they need to assert their dominance.
Now here's Carter Williams following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Driving inside, and Carter Williams slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, you got to give credit to how committed and intentional Carter Williams is in taking it to the hole. I mean, nobody's going to slow him down. That guy is determined.
Now here's Durant. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Now here's Carter Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, I like the toughness shown by Carter Williams inside. Not afraid to go up against the trees in the paint.
Harden outside. Pass to Durant. That one goes in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Carter Williams. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden the pass to Bekovic. Westbrook against Carter Williams. Bounce pass from Westbrook. West gets the bucket.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Noah with a screen on KD. And Kobe, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
How about that screen by Noah?
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Westbrook dishes to Durant. West setting the pick for Durant. He's looking for West and finds him. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Here's Carter Williams. Outside for Kobe. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Carter Williams, the pass to Noah. Clock is at 3. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. You look at the Thunder. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that number 1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Here's Brown following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Capella with a screen on Westbrook. Brown. Second chance effort. And Capella with the layup.
Oh, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Now here's Durant. He's scoring an average of 33 points a game, a stunning total for a truly remarkable player.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Capella sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Capella. The Thunder pull it in. It's stolen by Capella. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harden surveying the D. That ties the game.
Boy, I love watching Harden pack the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Now Brown. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Sanders.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Westbrook kicks to Durant. Westbrook against Brown. They get it again. Pekovic dishes to Westbrook, and it's blocked by Brown.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now, here's Siakam. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Even for those, Greg, who started the season in prime condition, got to be feeling some wear and tear, I would think, by now.
At this stage, I'd be feeling it at the end of game one. But you're right. The NBA season grinds you down fast, and everyone is feeling it.
Serge Ibaka is checked in for Oklahoma City. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Nogueira, he's checked in for Sanders. Diallo comes in for Clint Capella. Porzingis is checked in for Oubre, and Wiggins is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's the screen. Wiggins drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Drawing contact on the dribble drive there. Wiggins with the quick first step, forcing the issue offensively, and as a result, draws the foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
That puts them in the lead. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Wiggins passes to Biyombo, and then Biyombo with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by the Lakers. Harden finds Pekovic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, that's what it takes to succeed inside. Grit and determination.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Now here's Wiggins. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. To the middle, here's Ibaka.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
Oubre, a screen on KD. Wiggins.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now here's Durant. Inside, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Wiggins outside. Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins. He can't get it to go. Ibaka with some nice D. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Wiggins after the made shot from KD. Screen by Siakam. Down pitch to Wiggins. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 5.
Adding layers to his game over time. The more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
Here's Pekovic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Wiggins. Porzingis. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Roten's checked in. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Thunder.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Pekovic passes to Durant. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 5, and he gets it to go.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now here's Roten. He's guarded closely. Pass to Durant. Pekovic with the screen for Durant. Count the basket. Durant's got 8 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Siakam, a screen on KD. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Roten is looking it over. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 4. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown with the drive. 3T that time from Pekovic. 1:36 left to play in the first. Durant kicks to Roten. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Roten dishes to Durant. Fires the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Porzingis with a screen on KD. Wiggins finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb job in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting.
Pass to Roten. Now here's Durant. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Something you noticed about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
For the Thunder, Carter, he's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. KJ McDaniels comes in for Kevin Durant. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ibaka sets the pick for Roten from 12 feet out. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist from Roten. Ibaka's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Oklahoma City. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
So here's Westbrook. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Westbrook, Porzingis with the block.
And the first thing that stands out about Porzingis, the length, right? Blocking shots comes naturally.
To the paint. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Roten. Down low. Here's Ibaka. Some solid defense from Brown.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. Well, I think he liked throwing that one down.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensive. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And the Thunder making a switch here. West is checked in. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. Here he goes. Porzingis with the steal. Higgins outside. Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins. Good on the shot. Wiggins has got 15.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Westbrook passes to Carter. And here is West. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Friday, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming into town. And then on Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. And here's Los Angeles. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Wiggins. The putback. Porzingis passes to Wiggins. Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Back to Porzingis. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Westbrook. Averaging 21 points per game, 9 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's what a finish!
Good. Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
And taken away by Brown. Siakam sets a screen for Brown. Brings to the hoop.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Westbrook scanning the floor. West setting the pick for Westbrook. Shoots over Oubre. The Thunder with another miss.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James Harden, he's checked in for Tony Roten. And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Carter kicks to Ibaka. Wiggins against Westbrook. Back to Ibaka. Left side West. On the mark with the 15-footer. West has got 6.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Lakers.
Wiggins up top, defended by Carter, and finished off by Siakam.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Harden outside. Six to shoot. From past the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Siakam. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Siakam passes to Porzingis. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Westbrook. His last outing, 16 points for him. West setting the pick for Carter. Back to West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
KD's checked in for the Thunder. And he sinks the second. And here's Wiggins. He's got 17. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Brown against Westbrook. And it's Brown missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Harden accelerates. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. Things going their way so far in the season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Thunder. A game and a half out.
Oh! What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
The Thunder shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Fires, high post. Harden can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-3 run right now. Siakam sets a screen for Brown. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
This young fellow, Siakam, boy, he's aggressive. He's solid at just understanding how to draw the foul.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Here's Harden. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, making sure of that one.
And so Roten will bring it up now for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game to the inside. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Russell Westbrook.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Roten with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by Roten. Porzingis sets the pick for Oubre.
First in scoring, first in field goal percentage. And they're also first in the league in fewest turnovers. They're an extremely smart group of guys in terms of how they execute and really take care of the ball.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Roten with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Durant. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Wiggins. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Second, Jaylen Brown.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
Thunder trailing by 14. Pass to Harden. And here is Durant, covered by Oubre. Kicks it out to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Durant's shot is good.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
The screen from Brown. Wiggins passes to Brown, and it's blocked.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Just 5 on the clock. Oubre finds Wiggins. Screened by Porzingis. Launches a 3, and Wiggins is good for 3. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Now here's Roten. Scoreless thus far. Outside for KD. Durant gets it done inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Screen by Siakam. Here's Wiggins.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Thunder with some changes. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Ibaka. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Tony Rote. Porzingis with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it over Westbrook. With the tip, here's Siakam. Stolen by Westbrook. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Unable to get that one. Wiggins with some nice D.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. Add a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Thunder trailing by 14. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Westbrook. Harden right side. It's Durant on the wing. 5 to shoot. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. They can look forward to the Quicken Loans Arena after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Siakam, screen on Pekovic. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by West. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 22. Westbrook passes to Pekovic. It's over Oubre. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Pekovic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And hello, everybody.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And shifting. And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For three, Westbrook kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, that's a workhorse effort on the offensive glass.
Wiggins against KD. Wiggins drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got 29 in the game.
Boy, that's a smart drive by Wiggins. That's reading the defense and making it happen.
Into the lane. Harden. It's Harden on the tape.
You gotta be crafty in close.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Thunder. Down by 12. West a screen on Brown. The three from Harden. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice move, and Wiggins throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Lakers leading by 11. Siakam a screen on KD. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 33.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Outside, KD. Puts up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Porzingis with a screen on KD. Wiggins passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how can you not be impressed with Porzingis? This young man has the ability to take over games.
Outside, KD launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wiggins outside. Porzingis with a screen on Pekovic. Wiggins finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Westbrook against Wiggins. Westbrook passes to Pekovic. The shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good. Wiggins has got 35.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Wiggins. Oh,
my goodness. Watch out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Screen by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Siakam. Durant with the steal. Outside Westbrook. Back to Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. For three. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The best way to pressure a defense is in transition. Nice job to get up the court there in a hurry.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponent. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Here's Wiggins.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! That's how you run the two-man game. Nice shot.
Thunder trailing by 16. Outside Westbrook. Pass to KD. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they pick up 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Harden outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the shot goes in. Wiggins has got 46 points.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins.
Look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. The shot by KD. No good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
KD against Oubre. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Screen by Oubre. Here's Wiggins.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And it's in there. And that's 13 points for Nikola Pekovic.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here. And boy, I really admire his energy.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Harden. That 3 off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Oubre, a screen on Westbrook. Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Ibaka. Westbrook up top, covered by Oubre. Porzingis with the block.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Wiggins, and good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Carter comes in for Nikola Pekic, and Roten subbed in for James Harden. Second shot opportunity.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Wiggins outside. Oh, what a play!
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Siakam, a screen on Durant. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to KD. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Durant's got 36. Porzingis with a screen on KD. Here's Wiggins. Drops in the layup for two.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Westbrook passes to Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Wiggins drives in. And the rejection by Ibaka.
No question about it. Ibaka has excellent timing and a nose for rejecting shots.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Roten. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Thunder score.
Nice and composed there, not letting anything throw him off.
Siakam, a screen on KD. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 58.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jump.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Going inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
Going rack to rack. You see the athleticism of Wiggins, but also the tremendous effort to get down the court like that.
Now here's Roten. He's tightly guarded. Carter on the wing, covered by Oubre. Roten kicks to Harden. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Roten's got 6 assists now in the game. Siakam, a screen on Carter. Down low and stolen by Roten. To the paint. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wiggins passes to Siakam. The layup missed. And here's Roten. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it goes down 2 points.
And sometimes you forget how strong Ibaka is, dependable at finishing on tight coverage.
Siakam a screen on Carter. Wiggins and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
Andrew Wiggins.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thunder trailing by 21. Carter right side. Pass to Roten. Here is Ibaka. Here's Harden on the wing. Carter dishes to Ibaka. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
Brown with a screen on Carter. Wiggins passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Like his instincts right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ibaka outside. Back to Roten. West a screen on Wiggins. And Tony Roten with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Now here's Roten, covered by Wiggins. Harden, no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Oubre, a screen on Carter. Oubre, good.
Saw the opening and dropped a dime right out of the pick and roll. Beautiful.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now here's Roten, covered by Wiggins, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for...
Big time!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Carter finds Roten. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pekovic. Here's Harden on the wing. West setting the pick for Harden. He's looking for West and finds him. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Siakam a screen on Carter. Wiggins. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Roten the bounce pass. West setting the pick for Carter. Back to West. Over Siakam. West misses. Lakers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Wiggins passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Carter.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pekovic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Roten. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Pekovic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Wiggins passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's 20 points for Porzingis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's West. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wiggins outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. 2 teammates in perfect sync there.
And here's Roten. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's screen by Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The Thunder with another miss. The Lakers controlling the game. Oubre sets the screen for Wiggins. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Pass to Harden. Now here's Pekovic. Now West, covered by Oubre. Now the Lakers on the break, and stolen by Roten. And Pekovic kicks to Roten. Back to Pekovic. Now Roten. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hey, GA, even though it's very early in this season, what kinds of things have stood out to you so far?
The teams have gotten off to hard starts. That's one. I'm interested, though, to see if they're able to maintain that moving forward. It's a long season, and so many things can happen over the course of it.
Carter Williams, really smart in pick and roll plays. Give him space and he'll shoot it.
Conley gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Pass to Norris. All sorts of time. Up again. Here's Hickson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Gasol screen. Here's Noah. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Norris. It's tipped. Conley with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. Conley against Carter Williams. 6 to shoot. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Noah with a screen on Bogdanovich. Kobe goes in. It's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hickson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Norris. Great defense that time from Noah.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter Williams kicks to Robertson. And here is Carter Williams. Pass to Noah. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gasol. Pascal Siakam comes in for Robertson. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Bryant. And it's Brown in for Michael Carter Williams. Conley's shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Siakam passes to Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Outside Bogdanovich. Booker looking around. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Norris. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Capella with a screen on Conley. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly an intelligent young player. Jaylen Brown just needs to keep making the most of his time on the floor and growing his game.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Sanders is checked in. Here's Norris. Sanders covering. Down low. And Norris gets it to go. Norris has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now. What a throwdown by Brown. This guy is a lot of fun to watch.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Hickson, and Hickson throws it down.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Booker the pass to Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Hickson sets the screen for Conley. And the rejection by Sanders.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Brown, no good. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Magic.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sanders with a screen on Conley. Here's Brown. He takes it in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And this is where Brown is at his best, using his athleticism to attack the basket.
Outside Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Gortat's checked in. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. Biyombo comes in for Clint Capella. Porzingis is checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Jaylen Brown.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Hickson sets the screen for Conley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers have possession. There's the pick. Wiggins drives in. Corner shot, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Wiggins. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Nogueira. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Bismack Biyombo. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Shots good by Siakam.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Pass to Hickson, the 17-footer. Here's Gortat. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
To the wing on the left. Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich, and yes, it's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brown with a screen on Bogdanovich. Wiggins passes, and Brown throws it down hard.
This is part of what makes Brown so special. The ability not only to get off the floor, but to just stay suspended up there.
Conley finds Bogdanovich. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The screen from Brown. Wiggins dishes to Brown. Misses in close. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Conley. Bogdanovich left side. Porzingis against Gortat. Pocket 6. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Terrific pick by Wiggins. Then kicks it ahead, turning defense into offense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Griffin's checked in for the Cavaliers. Chandler comes in for Booker.
First quarter.
On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Conley. Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins. Back to Siakam. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Porzingis sets the pick for Siakam. And he can extend the lead to double digits. And here's Jack. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Griffin. Siakam pulls it in.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Porzingis with a screen on Jack. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Gortat. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Griffin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Siakam a screen on Chandler. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Chandler outside. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Porzingis with the block.
And he sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb job in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting.
Here's Miles. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A floater. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Chandler's shot, good.
You know, the timing, the rhythm. Chandler's so good at recognizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Siakam a screen on Chandler. Here's Wiggins.
Just reeled the defense in there. They thought he was going to get rid of it, and he pulled up instead.
Barea kicks to Chandler. Back to Barea. Four on the clock, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Saturday, They'll go back home, and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics. And then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Warriors, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
And Cleveland making a change here. Elbows checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hickson sets the screen for Jack to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
And Hickson drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Wiggins drives in. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go to at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Jack over Wiggins. A rebound by the Lakers. And there's the call on Marcin Gortat. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles leading by 9. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focused. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
Jack with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. Sinks that one from the post. Jack's got his second bucket.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Siakam, a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Hickson. Now Gortat. Outside Jack. Now Hickson. Covered by Siakam. 3 on the clock. A shot by Hickson. No good. Lakers leading by 11. Siakam, a screen on Hickson. Wiggins. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Jack passes to Booker. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Screen by Siakam. Here's Wiggins.
Oh, man. And you know, when you have this kind of athleticism, you need to find ways to maximize its impact. Wiggins doing just that.
Booker outside. Back to Jack. To the paint. Gortat finds Hickson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I think that one could have easily fallen for him.
Screen by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. Bogdanovich is number 1.
He is as automatic as they come from behind the arc, and that shooting ability makes him an option every trip down the floor.
Wiggins against Booker. And there's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, Booker is clearly getting accustomed to the physicality of the NBA.
Siakam a screen on Chandler. Here's Wiggins. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that one good. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Boy, we all know, guys, that Bogdanovich can score from the outside, but there, you love seeing him mix it up.
Wiggins passes to Siakam, and the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 17.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now, Wiggins. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Porzingis with authority. Well, I think he liked throwing that one down.
Pass to Norris. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Screened by Porzingis. Wiggins passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Norris. Norris has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pass to Hickson. Now here is Conley, covered by Wiggins.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And he drives in. Here's Porzingis. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Booker. Hickson finds Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hickson. Over in the corner, Conley. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Conley's got 8 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Screen by Porzingis. Wiggins passes to Porzingis. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Wiggins. To the paint. And he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Conley against Wiggins. Conley, the pass to Hickson. Here's Norris. He's got 9. Here's Conley. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And finished off by Siakam.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Devin Booker. He's putting up about 21 points per, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And the basket is good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
And you see the handles on display. Bogdanovich, not the quickest guy, but he can get where he needs to go.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Wiggins finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Dixon kicks to Bogdanovich. 11 feet away. Oubre pulls it in. Here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 9 points for Porzingis. Conley feeling it out to the middle and stolen by Siakam. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Lakers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
With Porzingis, your floor spacing should improve dramatically. He's a tough cover on the post, and he can defend the post.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Cavaliers.
Number one.
And that about wraps.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With the drive, and Wiggins throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Lakers shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wiggins against Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Booker the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Wiggins. There's the drive, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Outside Conley. To the paint. He's looking for Hickson and finds him. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Porzingis. The Cavaliers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And it's been an issue for them as it was last year, only 72% from the line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Count that one. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
And don't discount the inside game of Porzingis. This is something I expect we'll see more of from him as his career develops.
Conley's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board.
Man. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Conley, the pass to North. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Wiggins, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Wiggins passes to Porzingis, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Conley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wiggins has got his sixth rebound on the night. Screen by Siakam. Wiggins passes to Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got 16.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Conley against Wiggins. Conley gets the bucket.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points now.
Oh! Whoa!
Whoa!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And Hickson throws it down.
And the vision there from Bogdanovich. He's skilled.
The Lakers on offense. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. They'll start a 3-game homestand with that game. Here's Wiggins. Basket good. Wiggins has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Siakam throws it down.
And the pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Conley, the pass to Booker. Conley against Wiggins, and Hickson now atop the key. Cleveland moving the ball around. Conley inside the line, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Siakam, a screen on Bogdanovich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hickson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker dishes to Conley. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Conley loves setting up his teammates for quality shots. He's one of the more selfless guys in the league.
Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich against Wiggins. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. The Cavaliers 5th.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass. It's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
Gortat's checked in for Cleveland. Chandler comes in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Hickson. Booker against Brown. Booker outside. Here's Conley. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Screen by Siakam. Here's Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 46 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wiggins against Conley. Pass to Chandler. Oubre with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Conley against Wiggins. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. And that one is good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Porzingis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Hickson. Booker outside. The shot by Chandler, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Chandler's got 6.
And that's an area of his game that he keeps working on, which is good to see. Chandler, not a great outside shooter, but getting better. It helps when he knocks down those threes.
Siakam, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight.
て外に出たとみられています。福島市の事業所や住宅地で男女4人に怪我をさせた後、工場の敷地内に居座った車。おととい午後11時前、建物から外に逃げ出しました。車が逃げております。気をつけてください。車が逃げております。敷地内に居座っていた熊は緊急重要態勢が敷かれる中、昨夜、こちらの門を飛び越えて逃げたということです。麻酔銃を撃ったり、箱罠を設置するなどして捕獲を試みていた市が、昨日緊急会見を開き、麻酔銃は現地に着いたものの、麻酔薬を熊に注入できていなかったことなどを明らかにしました。熊は建物の窓の鍵を自分で開けて逃げ出し、警戒の目をくぐって門を乗り越えたと見られています。市は警察などに協力し、警戒を続けています。可燃料分暴走で配線など大きく落ち、巨大地圧発注を担います。業界最大手の山田電力ですと、大手メディアが今日、取締役会を開き、経営状況について議論します。山田が可燃の時期に住宅や家具などが反応する戦略を進めている一方、西日本を地盤にするエリアには、プライベートブランドにも力を入れ、消費分析力に強みがあります。当面が実現した場合、売上高2兆5000億円規模の巨大グループが誕生する見通しです。4月には、ノジマが日立製作所の白物家電事業の買収を決めるなどしていて、両社が品揃えや販売力の強化を通じて対抗していく考えです。岐阜で起きたハイビーの映像を公開です。これは岐阜県警が公開した防犯カメラの映像です。頭にタオルを巻いた男がレジのあたりを覗き込んでいるように見えます。先月22日、岐阜県安楽町のコンビニエンスストアで強盗事件が発生。男は店員に果物ナイフのようなものを突きつけてカウンターの中に侵入し、レジ袋に入った菓子パン1個にタバコ2箱を奪って逃走したということです。年齢は50代から60代くらい、身長は170センチほどで、警察は情報提供を呼びかけています。今年4月、横浜市内の電気工事会社の事務所に侵入し、現金およそ540万円などが入った金庫を盗んだ疑いで、犬塚拓司容疑者30歳がその後2人が逮捕されました。2人は互いに面識はなく、記録性の高い通信アプリで指示を受けて犯行に及んでいて、闇バイトに応募したとみられています。警察は匿名誘導型犯罪グループ特有の犯行とみて捜査を進めています。宮内庁によりますと、高円宮妃久子さまは日本サッカー協会の名誉総裁として FIFA ワールドカップ2026のアメリカで行われる日本対オランダ戦、メキシコで行われる日本対チュニジア戦を観戦されるということです。久子さまは日本が初めて出場した1998年のフランス大会以来、毎回現地入りしていて、今回が8大会目です。大谷選手が打っては3安打、投げては無失点、6勝目です。トイ・ストーリー対ちょっぴり切ない日本版予告初公開。青の間につらい旅が来た。変更を見たら今年もさらに狂いすぎる。もはや4まで来たか。この一つが中から来る。青の間にメディカルボックのしびれにも。青の間につらい狂いすぎる。ほんでももしとに言いたいならこの一粒が発症神経の引きの手にないと聞く間にメディカルボックのまずはお試しトライアルサイズ。ここからはスポーツです。ドジャースの大谷翔平選手が投打二刀流の絶好調を目指します。まずは今シーズン6勝連続でマウンドに上がると力強いストレートに変化を警戒
こ Okay, I need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
時間はあるな。むしろ使いながら立ち回れそうですね。自分が落とした相手の武器取れそうですよ。ナイトチェックが終わり、全てして、
Well, the weekend obviously isn't. So, what are you looking for, Clark, from the coaches in these early stages of the season?
I think part of it is you like to see coaches not be conservative. You want to see them taking some chances and risk. Fool around with the lineups a little bit. Mix and match combinations. Get creative with your game plans. Try something new and different. All of that could serve you well down the road.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. Murray finds Hill. Murray against Carter Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Longley can't get it to go. Noah with a screen on Murray. The rebound by the Celtics. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means a little bit extra. These are two franchises, as you said, that certainly have had their fair share of tangles in the past.
Pass to Longley. And finished off by Longley.
Murray, a big point guard, can see over the defense.
For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to Sacramento. Gasol screen. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Murray penetrating. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Sanders with a screen on Murray. And Sanders throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hill dishes to Samuels. Capella against Longley. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Longley.
A longer guard, Murray, 6'5", learning how to use that size around the rim.
Capella with a screen on Murray. It's Brown on the wing. Last time out, he had 14 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Snell. Pass to Samuels. And the rejection by Sanders.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Sanders, and finished off by Sanders.
Outstanding vision from the young swingman Brown. That was a great find.
Celtics trail by 4. Murray with it. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Capella kicks to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. Biyombo checks in for Clint Capella. Zinkas, he's checked in for Oubre. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Brown. Here's Snell. No scoring in this one. Clock at 4. And that comes off the assist by Longley.
That three-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Wiggins tries in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-kicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
And here is Hill. Pass to Longley. It's back to Hill. To the wing right side. 3-pointer. Snell. That's Biyombo with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They set the pick. Wiggins passes to Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. At 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height but the strength and balance to jam it down.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 8 points. Longley passes to Hill. For the 3. Nogueira pulls it in. Lakers leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Boston. Murray scanning the floor. Longley, a screen on Siakam. Here's Snell. Wiggins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. To the inside, Nogueira. And the dunk by Nogueira.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Porzingis kicks to Siakam. Drives to the hoop. And Siakam throws it down.
Coming in with strong momentum. He's capable of throwing it down on these drives.
And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Murray. Longley with the bucket. Longley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's certainly room for growth for DeJounte Murray as a passer, but the fundamentals are there.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. And there's the drive. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
Carter Williams against Murray. Shoots over Carter Williams. Murray, good.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Carter Williams with it. Murray on him. Carter Williams with the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Longley. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Gasol setting the pick for Carter Williams. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Outside for Murray. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 7 points.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Gasol, a screen on Murray. Here he goes. And Carter Williams slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Snell. Murray dishes to Snell. A rebound by the Lakers. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Here's Snell following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Shots good by Samuels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Noah with a screen on Hill. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Snell. Outside, Longley. Here is Samuels, covered by Noah. Longley can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 12. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Robertson.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Snell, guarded by Kobe. Murray kicks to Samuels. Here's Snell. They set the pick. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Snell's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Noah the screen. From 11 feet away. Rebound Boston. Now Hill. 23 points for him the last game against Sacramento. Screen by Longley. Unloads. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Larry Sanders is checked in for Noah. Clint Capella comes in for Pau Gasol. Siakam is checked in for Andre Robertson. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Carter Williams. And Capella sends it back. Now here's Kobe, guarded by Vasquez. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Such an impressive all-around player. Carroll is good at scoring in the painted area as well.
Brown attacking, and Brown throws it down hard.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
Celtics trail by 15. Vasquez passes to Ajinça. Vasquez surveying the floor. And Murphy has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
Pass to Murphy. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Vasquez. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams. The Lakers, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Brown with it. He has 6. Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Brown. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Down low. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Sanders.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Pass to Oubre for Murray. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 21. And here is Murray. He's got 7. Here's Snell. To Carroll. Here's Murray, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 9.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
Screened by Sanders. Here's Brown. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, that feed took excellent vision, spotting the teammate for the 3. High IQ basketball right there, folks.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Oubre can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Snell. He has 6. Longley passes to Murray. Here is Ajinça. Capella covering. Ajinça dishes to Snell. Shoots over Oubre. Snell, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He takes it in and finished off by Brown.
And how about this young fella, Jaylen Brown? He's a bucket adept there at finding a different way to score.
Pass to Ajinça. And here is Murray. And here's Ajinça. Sanders covering. From 13. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Siakam. Brown the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Los Angeles with some changes. Nogueira, he's checked in for Sanders. Biyombo comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Porzingis in for Kelly Oubre. And a change for the Celtics. Samuels, he's in for Alexis Ajinça. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the second free throw, good. And the Lakers with possession here. They host the Spurs after this one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb job in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting it.
Pass to Longley. And it's good. 2 points. Longley's got 7 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 21. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Brown shot is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Snell kicks to Murray. Here's Snell, covered by Siakam. They set the screen. Snell, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now Brown. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Back to Longley, and finished off by Longley.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Hill, he's checked in for Boston. That free throw good from Brown.
Brown's potential really is exciting. I mean, he has the talent, I think, to be a dominant force in this league one day.
Snell kicks to Murray. Here's Snell, covered by Siakam. Back to Snell. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Snell. He has 6. Murray outside. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Snell, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Siakam. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Brown, the pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Boston's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Outside Hill. Here's Samuels. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving inside. Brown jams it in.
What a throwdown by Brown. This guy is a lot of fun to watch.
Boston shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Murray finds Snell. To the inside, Samuels. Hill passes to Samuels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Samuels got 6 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Here's a look at some of the stats for Jaylen Brown.
And, guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hill. 3-pointers. Snell. The Lakers with the rebound. Siakam looking around. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Biyombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Murray kicks to Hill. Here's Snell. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
There's the pick. Siakam against Murray. Nogueira gets a screen for Siakam. Shoots. And there's Nogueira on the assist by Siakam. Nogueira's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent positioning and movement. He's clearly got the pick and roll down pat.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Hill kicks to Snell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Siakam pulls it in. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
All right, now, still early. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to Murray. Here's the screen. It's tipped.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Here's Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This young fella, Siakam, boy, he's aggressive. He's solid at just understanding how to draw the foul.
Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Well, the Celtics shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And stolen by Murray. Drops in the breakaway layup. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Samuels dishes to Murray. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
A deceptive and quick-thinking guard. Murray makes things difficult for the defense.
DeJounte Murray at the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Count it, good. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Back to Longley. Nogueira with the steal. Here's Siakam. Porzingis passes to Siakam. Knocked loose. Here's Snell, covered by Siakam. D2 from Hill. Nogueira pulls it in. Nogueira's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam a screen on Murray. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Snell. He has 6. Pass to Murray. A floater. He gets it in there. Murray's got 14 points.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Murray against Wiggins, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Snell, the pass to Longley. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. I think he liked throwing that one down.
Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Murray, the pass to Hill. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Samuels. Porzingis with the block.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Siakam a screen on Murray. Wiggins passes to Siakam. He gets that one. He's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Murray dishes to Samuels. Outside for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 17 now.
And something Murray still working on. He knows he has to develop a consistent 3-point shot.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Pass to Samuels. Now Murray. There's a screen. From 15 feet away, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Murray with it. 17 points in the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
and stolen by Wiggins. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Biyombo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 8th assist in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Wiggins left side. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Murray. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Lakers. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Wiggins. Count that one. And Wiggins has got 8 here in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Goes up at the stripe. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Samuels.
Number 42.
Murray, the pass to Murphy.
Ajinça.
Down low, here's Ajinça, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
9th in fewest turnovers per game, 11th in blocks. And they're in the top half of the league in free throw shooting. Something they definitely like to improve upon, but right now, they're getting by.
And their turnover ranking stands out to me. It's been a strength for them this entire season. Their ability to take care of the basketball and not beat themselves. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Wiggins passes to Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hill. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
The Celtics shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Murray outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Ajinça. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Wiggins against Murray. Wiggins dishes to Nogueira. And Boston with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Ajinça. Connects from 3-point range. Ajinça's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big one.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Siakam against Murphy. 1:41 left to play in the third. Murray. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Screen by Siakam. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Longley. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nogueira's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam sets a screen for Wiggins. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. And the dunk by Nogueira.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pass to Ajinça. Now here's Murray. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Ajinça. And the jam by Ajinça.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Siakam passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Longley for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And that one falls for Carroll. Carroll hits them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Siakam passes to Porzingis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Vasquez kicks to Ajinça. Here's Murphy. A rebound by the Lakers. Biyombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Screen by Porzingis. To the inside. Shoots over Carroll. The rebound by the Celtics. Murphy dishes to Vasquez. There's a good screen. Pass to Ajinça. It's deflected.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
They recover it. Carroll. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Siakam passes to Nogueira. And the dunk by Nogueira.
That was a nice pass by Siakam, showing off his point forward skills.
And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for Boston. And the jam by Ajinça. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Siakam, right side.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Inside, Biyombo.
Able to contest without fouling. That's excellent defense.
Pass to Snell. The tray. It's good from long range.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Siakam passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is why people are excited about Porzingis. I mean, he's showing that he's capable of carrying a team.
Carroll with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Murphy. Nogueira pulls it in. Nogueira's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Siakam passes to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
And he created that opening with the pick and roll.
The Celtics shooting 40% from the field. Celtics passing it around. Back to Snell. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam outside. Screen by Porzingis. Siakam passes to Porzingis.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Vasquez. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As the game has worn on, I mean, they've had real trouble protecting the rock.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Celtics making a switch here. Samuels checked in.
Assertive take from the young Siakam. You see how mobile he is at that position.
Takes a bunch of focus to pull that shot off.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Nogueira gets a screen for Siakam to the paint. And it's Samuels with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, the Atlanta Hawks come into town. That will tip off a homestand for them.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Hill, he's checked in for the Celtics. DeJounte Murray comes in for Vasquez.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Into the lane. Count that bucket.
Look, you can throw Siakam on either side of a pick and roll. Impressive for someone his age.
Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Siakam passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What's already impressive about Siakam is the versatility. I mean, right there, making a play for somebody else. Not only
午前中は常に行列のできている有 近くにいた男性に接触した警察官 また
下持ってくはこれ持ってくどこ 調べに対し、 Guys, you know.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on paper, Clark, this looks like a total mismatch. Many will consider one of these teams to be way better.
Yeah, that's why we play the games, Kevin. That's part of what makes sports so captivating. You can look one way on paper, but the game is never decided there. It's always decided between the lines. Well, I tell you what, you got to give credit to how committed and intentional Carter Williams is in taking it to the hole. I mean, nobody's going to slow him down. That guy is determined.
To the middle, and Duncan throws it down.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Gasol, a screen on Parker. Here's Carter Williams, and the layup is good. Carter Williams has got his second basket.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Parker passes to Robinson. Parker left side. Shoots over Carter Williams. Parker's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Noah with a screen for Carter Williams. Takes it inside, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And when you allow Carter Williams to get that close to the basket, he's going to throw it down. I mean, just a ridiculous athlete.
Parker with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. And that one's good. Parker.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Noah with a screen on Parker. Here's Carter Williams. He's got 6, and Carter Williams slams it in.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Inside, here's Blair, and the dunk by Blair.
And Parker really did a phenomenal job feeding that ball to his teammate for the shot there. His playmaking ability is off the charts.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 8, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Spurs with possession following the bucket by the Lakers. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And finished off by Siakam.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. 4-point game. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Capella with a screen on Parker. Brown the pass to Capella. Brown trying to free himself up.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Spurs trail by 4. Parker surveying the floor. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Andrew Wiggins.
And the way that he has been able to kind of create something out of nothing for his teammates has been remarkable. Fantastic and timely passing combined with his vision is something that all players should aspire to have.
Here's Brown. Capella. It's good on the putback.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Parker after Clint Capella's bucket. Parker dishes to Duncan. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. They get the rebound. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Brown against Parker. Sanders with a screen on Parker. Brown slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Fierce drive and then finished with some flair to boot.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And some changes here for the Lakers. Nogueira, he's checked in for Sanders. Diallo comes in for Clint Capella. And Porzingis subbed in for Oubre.
Brown's potential really is exciting. I mean, he has the talent, I think, to be a dominant force in this league one day.
And the dunk by Blair.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Brown. Boy, he was something else against Boston.
Oh, and this young kid, Brown, is an incredible athlete. I mean, part of why his teammates encourage him to attack the rack like that.
Here's Parker. They trail by 7. Shoots over Brown. Parker's shot is off. And it's Meeks with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Celtics. Good on the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Parker against Brown. Driving in and finished off by Brown.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
Spurs trail by 7. Meeks passes to Duncan. Now here is Robinson. Headed by Porzingis. Robinson misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Porzingis with a screen on Parker. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for the teams with new coaches, Clark, new systems. Still an adjustment for the players, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's an ongoing adjustment with the new head coach and new players and so forth. You know, some guys will pick things up quicker than others. So it can take a little time for everybody to get on the same page. Until then, you just have to continue to hit the rock and fight through it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Duncan with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Meeks, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Wiggins. His last outing, he had 18 points. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
The 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Nogueira. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Robinson. Averaging 12 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now here's Wiggins. Still without a basket, and it's good for 2.
Adding layers to his game over time, the more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
Now Robinson. 9 points last game. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Siakam. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Hill comes in for Tony Parker.
Running the floor with reckless abandon. That's great hustle on the break.
Siakam, a screen on Hill. Wiggins passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Johnson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Blair, the screen. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Siakam passes to Biyombo. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 6. And finished off by Siakam.
Look, you can throw Siakam on either side of the pick and roll. Impressive for someone his age.
Spurs trail by 11. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. And here's Duncan. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And Blair gets it to go.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Green by Siakam to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 10 points.
Nicely done. Continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now here is Hill. He has yet to score. Takes a 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. There's the pick. The drive by Siakam. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Nogueira. Now here's Wiggins. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as the average is close to 27 points a game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Chris Humphries has checked in for Duncan. Harris comes in for DeJuan Blair. And it's Buttinger in for Robinson. Siakam against Johnson. Siakam passes to Nogueira.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Oh, man! Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Down by 15.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
So it's the Spurs now. On the wing, Hill, covered by Wiggins. Hill dishes to Humphries. Nogueira gets a hand on it.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Clippers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Johnson against Siakam. To the paint. Here's Humphries. And the dunk by Humphries.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Siakam, a screen on Buttinger. Wiggins kicks to Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we saw this with Brown in college. Just has that knack for drawing fouls.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Hill. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
Johnson finds Hill. Humphrey sets a pick for Hill. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Releases. They get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Spurs have been perfect in the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Pass to Siakam. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Siakam passes to Porzingis and a missed layup. Spurs trail by 13. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Siakam, a screen on Buttinger. Wiggins. Good work there as it goes. Wiggins has got 8.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make his move.
And here's Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Buttinger. Jody Meeks comes in for Johnson. And Parker's subbed in for George Hill. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Humphries.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
Siakam, a screen on Robinson. Here's Wiggins. Oh, my! What a play.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Porzingis with the block.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Oubre sets the screen for Siakam. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Robinson finds Parker. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 5. And he makes good on the layup. Parker's got 8 points.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to beat himself on the highlight reel. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Humphries.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Bucket is good. Parker's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
The screen from Brown. Wiggins passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
This is exactly what Brown wants to be doing game after game all the time. I mean, he's got a scorer's ability and instincts.
Here's Parker. That's good from Harris on the assist by Parker.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lakers leading by 13. Wiggins with it. He's got 10. Excellent D there from Parker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Lakers. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out San Antonio. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Robinson drives in. Can't convert off the spin. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And Siakam throws it down.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Screen by Siakam. Wiggins with the
By I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Harris finds Parker. Blair, the screen. Parker passes to Blair. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Blair's got 12.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Wiggins. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Pass to Meeks from downtown. Siakam pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 17. Inside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Meeks covered by Wiggins. 3-on-3. Here's Oubre. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
San Antonio making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. A moment now to check out some numbers for Andrew Wiggins.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Blair, the screen. Now, here's Meeks. Not a lot of room. Puts up a deep 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Oubre. Down low. And finished off by Oubre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Parker, right side. Duncan trying to break loose. And that one's good. Parker.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
Brown with the screen on Blair. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Exceptional creativity on that finish.
San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Parker kicks to Robinson. Duncan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Parker. It's good. Parker's got 14 points.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Brown with the screen on Blair to the inside. And finished off by Brown.
This is part of what makes Brown so special. The ability not only to get off the floor, but to just stay suspended up there.
Parker passes to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Parker. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Siakam passes to Brown and finished off by Brown.
The play does its job, getting someone free to fire off the shot.
Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. Over Oubre. The Lakers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Here's Parker. The Lakers with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Inside, Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Pass to Blair. And here's Meeks. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Shoots over Brown. And Blair gets it to go. Blair's got 14 points.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Lakers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll return shortly.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first...
You take a look at the Lakers. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Spurs.
Defensively, play.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here.
Timeout.
Looking for a... breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Who's checked in for the Lakers? Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Lakers, number one.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Here's Wiggins. The shot misses. And San Antonio's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Parker dishes to Duncan. Robinson against Brown. This one for three. The offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Lakers. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will conclude a three-game homestand. Going inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Simply taking what the defense gives.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside, Robinson. Back to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Wiggins. Parker passes to Duncan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes in. Lucas no good.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
Biombo, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Wiggins. He's got 18.
Takes
that was something to see.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Duncan kicks to Parker. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Meeks with it. He's against Wiggins. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot is good.
He has still not missed the shot. Where could they be today without him?
Here's Wiggins. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Parker passes to Blake. Back to Parker. And the Spurs scoring again.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Porzingis. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. If it's any indication that they don't think it's too serious, he's going to play through it. We'll keep you updated as we find out more. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
And getting fouled in the act. The defender overzealous that time.
For San Antonio, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And running the pick and roll is such a huge part of the NBA. Nice execution there.
Now Parker, 18 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, Wiggins with the rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
To the middle. Biyombo kicks to Nogueira. Now here's Wiggins. 24 points for him. And a dunk by Nogueira.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Check out some of the stats for Wiggins. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Lakers leading by 19 points. Nogueira gets a screen for Siakam. Nice D from Duncan. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Robinson for 3, and it's good on the assist by Parker. 9 points for Robinson.
Impressive decision-making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
Wiggins finds Biyombo, and the dunk by Biyombo.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush. Parker against Wiggins.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Pau Gasol is checked in for Bismack Biyombo.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And finished off by Gasol.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Parker kicks to Meeks. Duncan with a screen on Oubre. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Wiggins with it. 24 points for him. There's the drive. Oh!
My goodness. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Robinson, that's good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Los Angeles leading by 15. They set the pick. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Here's Parker. 20 points for him. San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Blair in the post. He's up against Gasol. He had a nice open look right there. Meeks got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Spurs trail by 16. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Blair, a screen on Oubre. Johnson attacking. Pass to Blair. Oubre with the steal. Parker against Wiggins. To the paint. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Parker against Wiggins. Here's Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 20.
That's where Siakam wants to get the rock. I mean, he's comfortable scoring inside.
Pass to Blair. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Spurs.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Joakim Noah, he's checked in for the Lakers. San Antonio also making some changes. Chase Budinger, he's checked in for Jody Meeks. And it's Hill in for Parker. Siakam finds Gasol. That one, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Budinger against Oubre. And Budinger gets it to go.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Wiggins against Johnson. Wiggins passes to Siakam. Noah with a screen on Budinger. The drive by Siakam. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the
defensive anchor of this team. And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Johnson, the pass to Blair. From the arc, it's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Siakam. Noah with a screen for Siakam. Down low. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He still scored. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Blair, the screen. Hill kicks to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Oubre. Here's Blair. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Pau Gasol.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
For San Antonio, they have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Blair. And here is Brown. 17 points in the game. Count it. Brown's got 19 points.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been out. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Brown. Noah the screen. Brown drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Joe Johnson picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
They grab their own miss, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Johnson against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Harris outside. Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Capella. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Hill. Noah with a screen for Brown. Six on the shot clock. Here's Noah. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got his first points of the night. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Noah with the block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Siakam, a screen on Hill. Brown the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. DeJuan Blair. He's checked in for Chris Humphries.
Number 45.
Now Brown. Capella with a screen on Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Johnson kicks to Hill. Inside. That's good from Harris on the assist by Hill.
The assist from
Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Spurs working the ball around now. Ryan against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over Kobe. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Capella with a screen on Johnson. Brown dishes to Capella. That one falls.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Harris. Outside Robinson. And here is Johnson, guarded by Kobe. Harris passes to Johnson. Back to Harris. Johnson in the corner. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. Seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Capella misses the baby hook. The Spurs have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. And the call will be against George Hill. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Sanders checked in for Noah. Andre Robertson comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Spurs, Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Jody Meeks comes in for Joe Johnson. And Tony Parker subbed in for Hill. Parker against Carter-Williams. Parker kicks to Meeks. Pass to Blair. Outside Robinson. Blair, the screen. Robinson, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the drive. And the shot goes in.
And for a guard, Carter-Williams has a lot of size. I mean, and he uses it well, especially in the post.
Carter-Williams against Parker. Pass to Blair. Here is Robinson. It's Meeks outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Bryant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now, here's Meeks. Parker with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got 22 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game.